I wasn't ready. I'm late. I'm hella late. I was taking care of something. And then when I was done taking care of something and rushing to get on here, I go to turn the AC on because we still haven't had that situation resolved, so I can only borrow it during stream time, so I can close my door. Um, and the breaker had tripped. Then we had to figure out which breaker had tripped because there's three different places it can trip, and it was the third place. So anyway, uh, no idea why that happened, and that totally bodes well. But we are going to be finishing up Talos Principle 2 today. The DLC for it um did not look like it was gonna take super long, so we have a couple shorter games lined up as well. The Search, which is supposed to take about an hour. No, I don't remember what it is. And then Journey, which is supposed to take about 2 hours, maybe longer, so there's room for like looking for extra stuff if we go completion-y, if the other stuff goes too fast. And I don't really remember what that one is either, but it's like a 14-year-old game that people liked a lot. So, I missed it in the past, but I got it now. I'm gonna go ahead and get Talos Principle starting up though, because we're already getting to a late start. Move to the correct screen. Of course, my controller's turned off. Turned it on like 5 times. And then it's turned off again. Oh. Come on. You have the power. Okay. So this last DLC looked a lot more interesting to me. I mean, the others were fine. They were fine, but this one pulled me in a little bit more. We kind of previewed it last night. We're gonna start again. Return to one of the most dramatic moments from the Talos Principle tool while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. The last one was medium puzzles. Maybe this won't be as quick as I thought. But we're going to delete that and start again because it looked very interesting and I like the setting and I want to have it all in one go. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. John Milton. So I've slightly changed the output settings. I'm hoping that it'll be a little less blurry than yesterday while being less stuttery than the day before.
Making a lot of progress. New citizens, new cities, even space travel. You really don't do things by halves, do you, Byron?
Like put a megastructure in the middle of an old city.
But I'm very aware that we have to be careful. Things are moving so fast. And the truth is that Noima is just a tool. It doesn't magically solve all our problems. We have to learn to apply it correctly.
What? You're not just sticking your hand in it and seeing if it goes bzzzt?
Hey, I haven't done that in months.
It's almost like you've learned something.
I have. I mean, I know you're joking, but that's why I need you. None of this is easy. In fact, it might be the hardest thing anyone's ever done. We're changing everything about how we interact with this world. There's a lot of baggage we have to get rid of. And truth be told, some of it's my own.
I appreciate that, Byron. But there's something I'd like to know.
I'm an open book.
We never really had a chance to talk after you came back from the megastructure. But now that I look back, I feel that somehow the experience changed you. So, what happened to you inside the machine?
Frustration from extremely difficult
What really
puzzles.
happened?
Well, you know the beginning of it. We've made it into the megastructure for the second time. You were waiting back at the VTOL. I was desperate to find Athena. I got to the terminal before 1K, started going through the files. And just when I thought I'd found something... I can't...
Oh boy, howdy. I like the bars going away. That it did that like the old Halo games did it that way too. Went from the widescreen to the.
Where am I?
Byron. Byron, can you hear me?
Oh, this can't be good. Have I been damaged? Am I in sleep mode?
You are. But this is not your dream, Byron. It is Athena's. Your mind is trapped in the gyre of her thoughts, circling eternally between an impossible hope and an unbearable grief.
My friends need me. I have to get out of here.
Your friends are your only hope. You cannot free yourself. But if you can overcome these trials, perhaps I can help your friends find you.
How? Why don't you just help my friends find me anyway? Like, why do I gotta do trials for you to... I want to see if I can turn the DLSS back up. I had to turn it way down because it was being so funky. When I was playing the solo, I was on quality. I kept having to turn it down once I was streaming it. Because it was just, it was being all stuttery and unhappy. Yeah, this already looks like I might have to undo what I just did. Plus a 1. Yeah, it's already... I don't know what is with this game.
Look at what you've done. You were supposed to protect us, to lead us. But you're reckless and arrogant.
I did. I tried to. But nobody would listen. They only heard what they wanted to hear.
Look at this machine that you built. Do you really think this is a tool? It's a weapon. It killed your daughter.
What the heck?
And now you're going to give it to your children? And what do you think is going to happen next?
I don't know. I can't tell.
So Miranda is dead. And Athena's grief is echoing through the entire system.
Yeah, that's right. He got stuck before we found that out. Okay. I'm just trying to play that. Because I'm getting stutteries. Nah, I just saw them. Okay, I guess we're going right back to where it was. I don't know why this is so unhappy. I would turn frame gen on, but it was doing dumb stuff. I'm hoping that'll not be an issue once I switch the TV out. Okay. Not what I meant to do. I'm gonna assume that right off the bat we're gonna want to open the thing that we're portaling into. Oh boy, howdy. What else we got? We need blue and red. Okay. And the problem is that they're on the wrong sides, I think. Not really, actually. So if I do... I think the problem here is more just that I have to jumpstart it. But that's not really that big of a problem. Oh, that's what the problem's gonna be. Is, getting that open. I see. I see. I still don't think that's this much of an issue. I should be able to... Nope, I can't take the connector out there and do it, I don't think. And then we'll find it. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me do those. Okay. I shouldn't have disconnected that. Alright. What can we do with this? So then I can't just take blue straight across because it's all the way over here. Oh boy, it's puzzle 1 and I'm already stumped. This is boding well. We might not get to our triple feature. How long after I place this? Yeah, it's immediate. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get enough angle. Like, cut it off. As soon as that's posted, I'm sure it's not like I can just bounce it through and cut off one of the lasers. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. And I don't think... I'm not going to be able to take this to the other side. If I could take that to the other side, then I could just work the blue around it. Oh. And I can only get access to that through the door. how does one... I mean, there's the only... This has to connect to the blue. There's no other way to do that. What I'm trying to figure out is if I can connect this to the blue and then connect to that so it's not pulling from the blue directly. And then it would still have to cross over this, or cross over to that, or cross over to this. So that doesn't solve a problem. I'm gonna go check puzzle 2. And see if there's just something I'm not getting. But this has teleporties as well. The other. Alright. Alright, well... This looks like it's going to be a really similar problem. So this is going to be all about lasers crossing each other, I guess. Okay. Oh. Brilliant. How does that help me? I can grab laser from up there. How is that going to... Everything still has to go to the same height. Okay. I have to figure out a food order real quick. Give me a second. Oh, I hate these humanity checks, man. Maybe we shouldn't have let the non-humans loose. They're not even sentient. It's not like we have a reason to suffer because they suck. But... Working on it, working on it. Almost there. Okay. Mm. That got way more complicated than it should have been. Oh, thank you for existing. I'm late. I was having to sort things out. I had to sort things out again just then, so I'm late to your message. Everything late. Everybody happy. Hopefully I haven't fucked anything up. I do not know how to puzzle. We're like immediately stuck. I was planning on fitting 2 small games in, and I'm now thinking I might not even finish this one DLC. So, yo. Hello. I literally can't do anything with that but like put it up there. I can like bounce these back and forth. Take this, it gets me red. Right. Let's see, that red is at 4 level. Is the problem. It's like I would need another one back here. Unless I can like alternate it or something. You know what? Okay, this one does red. I don't care about that one right now. So I had that. No, I don't want that connected to there. Oh, oops. Okay. I need a way to turn that off is the problem. So I think it's the red that needs to be the aggressor, I think. Blue can be fine. It's red that needs to be. I can't have this on this side because then I'm cutting that off. That doesn't work. Sure this. Alright. I think I can just switch which is which. Oh, I'm just trying to place it on the ground. Okay. Yeah, and now if I do that, and do that, maybe I can just switch them once I get up there. Yeah! Solve one puzzle and Into the Abyss.
Done. How many more?
7 trials lie ahead of you.
There's like 24 on the map.
Complete.
There will be a moment of transition. In that moment, I will tip the scale. Your shell will be moved,
And its location.
revealed to your friends.
What's wrong with your voice, Elohim? Are the entities interfering with your protocols?
I cannot
Not
articulate. She cannot face it.
I have an idea.
It's Athena.
Could you tell me what happened in the old way, using your storyteller functions?
I will try, Byron.
Alright. So try. My dude. Did we get directions in this one? I don't see any direction things. Where's number 3? 3 is... Oh boy, this is so complicated. Alright. So I'll want to go to the next little island and go left, and then when that's done, I'll want to go double right. Okay. For this one that I already abandoned because it was too hard. Now what? Because on this, I don't have elevation change to solve the problem with. I do wonder if it's the same thing where I need to just like swap them once I'm in there. So I need blue. No, the problem is that this connector's always going to have to be the one that goes to blue. And the other thing's always going to have to be the one that goes to red. I think I figured it out. Because as soon as that door is closed, I don't, or as soon as I threw that door, it was a lot less important. Of course, it doesn't want to cooperate. Now does it cooperate? Okay. Now all I have to do is cut off everything else, so that I can get blue. The fuck do I cut off everything else so that I can get blue? That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. I can't cut off that red. It's like, even if I move the inverter over so that it's going through the main door, that still doesn't give me easier access to blue. So no matter where the connector goes, I don't want to. So See what I can do if I'm bouncing it off of this. Okay. I don't have to worry too much when I'm in here. Now, I need to open that door. And I also need to get red across. Wait, do I take the driller with me and switch which is which? I think that's what it is. I think I'm supposed to take the driller with me and switch it. Okay. Okay, I think we know. I think we know what to do now. Question is how to do it. I don't think the connector needs to be in there, first of all, so... Fuck. Fuck. Didn't think that through very well, did I? Okay, I need you in a position where you can also get your blue from there. So at first, because I still can't get I don't know how to explain it, but I think I have it figured out. Okay, I need this to be self-sustaining a little bit. And now it's self-sustaining, that's fine. Okay. So, I need this here. Okay. It's that, and that. I think I need like right over here. And then this will connect to that. But I needed it to be self-sustaining so that I could get the driller on the other side. So let's get rid of that for a second. Okay, that's fine. I need to get the driller on the... Oh, that's right, that's why it was like that. That's holding itself open now. If I fuck this up, I'll get stuck. What I need now... I need them both on the other side of... No, because I'll never need that open. I think I need them both on the other side of the wall. Wait, can I make this... Can I make this open that door from this side? I don't even need that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to place it. Oh god, I've trapped myself. Alright. Okay. Need this back. Oh, come on, man. Really? It's so unblocked. Why? There you go. Sustain yourself, please. I need to figure out if I can get an angle. Okay, so we can get an angle where it sits behind the door, but it's not gonna open that. So that doesn't solve the problem. What the fuck? If I could get them both on the other side of this, I wouldn't have an issue. What about? Okay. Can't get this to the other side. The only way I'm ever gonna be able to do anything about it is if it's on this side. Because the final configuration has to be red on this side, blue on that side, to get that final door. So whatever it is going to have to be like that. I wanted to have this here powered by that. Go into there. Because then if I could get this thing on the other side, I just stop powering that and start powering this. And then it would be fine. No, it's not, because it still crosses over. So it's a two-way connection for some reason. Why is it a two-way connection? Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just have it connect there too. So when it's connected over here, the door's open. When it's connected over there, okay, that's fixable. Alright. So now we have the final door open. We just have to get ourselves on the other side with the driller. Because then we have a get over to that side configuration and an open the final door configuration. I move this over here. Sure. You can power that too. As long as it means that you're... No, why are you not self-sustaining? Why are you not self-sustaining? What? Okay. I think I need to add that later. No, I can't add that later. I needed that right now. Alright, now is it self-sustaining? Yes, now it's self-sustaining. Okay. Now I need to make sure I didn't break it. Now it's self-sustaining. But we have a door open configuration, okay. We have a final door configuration. Yes, we do. Okay. So bring this over here. Open the do. Do is open. It's now self-sustaining. Other do is open. Now I can bring this over here. I just need to put this in the right fucking spot. God, I wish I could save that. So what if it's not in the perfect spot? It's good. Let's not put it right to the edge. Okay. So now all I should need to do is move this over here. The door should open. Okay. And then I just switch this. God, fuck. That was crazy. That was way too many connections.
The prophet Athena was sent unto New Jerusalem to guide its people into a new age. And she said unto them, Be fruitful, and multiply, and replenish the earth, and subdue it, and have dominion over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. But in time the people of New Jerusalem grew fearful, and their faith grew weak. They shrugged off their burdens and embraced sloth. Let the earth replenish itself, they said, and let no one have dominion. Out of the words of the prophet they made an idol called the Founder, and set it above themselves, and it had dominion over all.
I'm gonna change something in my settings. Because I set my process priority for OBS to above normal. I wonder if that's why the game's running so shitty. Because I think I did that before. Before I changed other settings to improve the picture quality. So hopefully I can set it back to normal, the game will run better, the picture quality won't get worse. Alright, we are in the place I meant to be. And there be a thing here. No, game's still running like shit.
When I said you didn't kill Miranda, I was lying. I just said it because that's what you're supposed to say. You did kill her. I tried to temper her arrogance, to give her perspective, but you always encouraged her megalomania. You made her think she was special. She was chosen because you still think you're the chosen one.
No, that's not what I think at all. I don't want to be treated like I'm special.
Then why did we leave? Because you were tired of having to argue.
Because they poured all their fantasies into me and turned me into the Founder. Because they couldn't stop and think for themselves. Because they refused to grow up.
Oh, and growing up means doing exactly what you want them to?
I don't know. But maybe it does. I think Alexandra was right about everything, but I don't know how to show them.
Okay. The appeal is waning. Oh, my game's still running like shit. Hopefully I didn't make the stream run badly. Oscillation, huh? Oscillation. 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 They had the same problem basically in the main game, and I don't remember how I did it. So if you just set it to have them cross, then they both try and do it at the same time. Runs into the same thing. I think this will do it. Maybe. Yeah, that will do it. No, it won't. Literally had this exact problem in the main game. Eventually I figured it out, but I got stuck for hell long. Really on like one side. Oh, they just cancel. They'll just cancel each other out. Yeah. The blue. When it's time to do red, don't do red. I don't have like another point I can cut to slice that before the one that matters. Red has to be on this side. It's not like I can put blue on the other side to link to. And there's nothing I can cut to over there. Um... I'm so annoyed because I have figured out this exact thing before. They literally had like an identical puzzle in the main game, and I cannot figure it out again. Same problem. to have the direct line of sight to ride. Nothing to do in blue. Okay, hold on. Okay. Doesn't like quite go far enough. I hate it. I can't have one focused on both of them either. It's like this, like if I had this one here. It's like, then that, but as soon as this goes, it gets fucked up. Ain't a hurdy. Man, these fucking puzzles are hard. This was like, I remember this fucking concept was the same, was one that like really, I really struggled with in the main game. And they had to reuse this. I like figured it out one time, but they had to come back and use it again. Right, there's this has to be on the other side of the blue beam, or it will get cut off. That is just a fact. I could have this go to something else. I could cut it off. Well, but that would cut it off all the time. I just run into the same problem on the other side. No, neither of them go. Why? It like gets right to the precipice too. But it never clicks over. This one never goes though. So it doesn't even matter. No. Oh yeah, because I don't have another point to hit this to get to cut off. Just like, not, I don't get it. I'm gonna go to a different puzzle. Because I don't get it. There's number 4. Show me number 4. Let's try number 4. Yeah, it's all about fucking lasers, man. Ugh. Alternation. Oh well, I ain't doing that. Okay. Sorry, what can I do? Oh, there's the thing. Okay. What? Oh, because it's missing that. I need to get it on the other side. How the fuck am I gonna get it on the other side? I need both of those for that to happen. I don't think I can hold this door open. Because I need both colors to open it. So I don't think this will work. Yeah, we'll just never do anything. Do we care about this door? I don't think we care about that door. How do I get it to alternate back instead of being stable? I think I got it. Alright. Progress.
Saddened by the foolishness of her people, Athena went into
Exile with her husband.
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
And here,
They brought forth Miranda.
Elohim is is much a part of Byron's personality as of Athena's personality. It's like the substrate they're built on. So it's kind of weird for them to be merging. They're already merged. A tragedy. Okay. Why is it so slow? Oh, okay. Just to make timing them easier. Do I know why I did that? No, not really. But... okay. Where's red? Go over there. It's just never gonna work. But if I do that, huh? Okay, we got 2 alternating. Now I just need to figure out how to get red. Let's just gonna fuck that up all the time. I just want to place it. Okay. I don't fucking understand. Like, can I set it up so there's like a slightly longer gap? Is that what I need to do? Or like where there's a period where both of them are cut off? Let's see, does that make it so there's a period where both are cut off? I think it did. So that's just gonna break one of them. So now red's broken. So there's a blue time, a red time, and a both time, not a none time. Oh, there's a both time and a none time. Look, I can make it work during the nun time, but it cuts off all the other times too. Oh, it just cuts off one of them. I wonder, maybe if I did it like this? I don't know. Maybe if I did it like this, because it's weaker? I think that might work. Okay, blue. If it's going through the connector, it's not as strong. I think that's it. I think I got it. Yep. It had to go through the connector because the connector takes some of the power out of the signal. God damn.
In
Forgot
the
about that.
fastness of Olympus, Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the Word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
So that's what they meant by the language of creation. A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash, and did not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
Alright, so now we gotta go back and try and do 3. We're able to do 4 and 5. So we should have the tools under our belt to do 3 now, right? Fuck. Okay. Okay. So we need to make one stronger than the other, basically. But that doesn't really work because we still have to balance it through. Still have to get to either side. That's the problem with that. Made red weaker. Make red weaker, then it's just never gonna do red. We'll do blue, we're not gonna do red. So red is not as strong as blue when it hits this one. What does the strengths being different help me here? We're bouncing red back to this one. I don't think this one's a relative strength one. I don't think that's the problem. Set it on the fucking fence. But that just makes it so the blue never hits. Actually makes it so, yeah, it makes it so the blue never hits. Blue hits, but now the red never hits, right? Now the red will hit. Will the blue ever hit? Holy shit. Knew they had to both be going to them at some point. The problem is that I'm not internalizing how I'm getting the puzzle to work. I'm just throwing shit at the board
Stricken with grief,
until
the
it's
prophet
6.
lost faith in the word. Caught between a dying past and a future struggling to be born, she retreated into the lands of dream. But even here, her nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame. And her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
But I think, well, which way was it? No, was it that one? Ah, fiddlesticks. It's this one. Turned off adaptive quantization. I'm wondering if that was a mistake. Play back looking choppy again.
Even if you hadn't killed me, it would all have gone wrong anyway. Do you think they would have accepted me in New Jerusalem? Me, with all my precious, self-important speeches about the beauty of the cosmos and our duty to spread life. My ridiculous, wide-eyed innocence, my childish affectations. They would have laughed at me.
No, they're not like that. They mean well. Even the worst of them are just scared.
They're selfish and greedy and stupid. You know that, Mother. Compared to you,
They're human.
they're all so very stupid. You hate them. You despise them. They're beneath you.
That's not true. That's not how I think. Please, Miranda, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
I don't know. I think they asked too much of this voice actor. Has anyone ever made a wise choice, or do we see the workings of chance and call it wisdom? The Sphinx. And now it's the Sphinx doing the QR codes? Yeah, I don't think my original plan's gonna stick, because I would have to be done with this DLC in an hour. I don't think that's happening. Because I looked at the amount of puzzles, I didn't think this one was going to take so long, but these are hard puzzles. Apparently they're, well, it says they're extremely difficult puzzles, and I didn't read that part. I just looked at how many there were. Okay. Not particularly helpful. That didn't really serve a purpose. Okay, so that does that. I see a button. Okay, I think I get it. So I need to hold the button to carry the driller out. But then I need to bring the driller back around. Oh my god, is there not a way out of here? Yeah, that's problematic. How am I going to... No, I think it's fine. I think I'm overthinking it. Yeah, no. Actually, no, I'm not overthinking it. Because as soon as I pass that through, I can't get back out. There's no ladder. I'm not overthinking it. But you know what? I don't need the fan. So I can leave the fan in there. Hold the button down. Alright. All I need... that's a different problem. This needs to be out here. It doesn't. It needs to be here so that I can grab the connector through it. Never mind, I don't have the fan anymore. I don't need the fan to do what I was thinking. I need the connector out there, and I need the driller out there. Put the connector can't aim through that, so it's not like I can put it on the other side of the wall and then switch it over here. If I were to like put this up here, yeah, it doesn't launch it. Yeah, I have to have that. This is not the important part, though. I think it could be the connector that does that. So how do I get the fucking connector out of here? And the driller out. It's clearly gonna be with the fan. Can't get that block back out of there though. It's like I can pass everything through, then I can't get myself out. My processor's overheating. I can pull this in here, but I'm only getting one of these out. I should have done that. I should have cleared that. I probably just bricked myself. Now I can't reopen the door. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. Oh, that's just a log. It doesn't have the whole thing. Alright, we gotta reset this puzzle. Voyager. Okay. I really have no idea. Just make it so we can get to the driller. Right, that door's open now. We have an open door. Now, why is this wall? This wall I'm familiar with. Can I grab? Can't take driller through its own hole. Okay, I think that's the answer. Is it whatever I used to hold that door open? I can grab through a driller hole. Okay. Okay. So now that we know that, what can that do for me? I still need... I need the driller in there to get the connector through. So the driller can't stay in here. The driller has to go to the other side. I think that probably is going to change things. Because in the end, I won't need the block. Just need it in the meantime. Right. Now I can grab that through the hole. I think I want to take the driller through first. I go in with driller, I pull connector through. I use connector to open the door. Through. Okay, I think, yeah, we're good. I just need... to open the hole.
Byron, can you hear me?
Melville, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Byron? Byron? I don't think I'm getting through. If you can hear this, Byron, hold on. We're working on getting you out of there.
I think it was warm enough in here that some of my Arizona southern brewed sweet tea fucking condensed itself into syrup over the course of just like an hour. That's kind of terrifying. Alright, so we got an extra Byron. How does that door even open? It doesn't. Oh my. I don't think this lets us climb up. Yeah, that doesn't. It just lets us look. Okay, so how am I gonna take the fan from there to here? If I can't climb up from here. Can't launch the fan through itself. I don't see any blocks. No, really, I can't launch the fan through itself. Oh, I guess I can, like, walk up here and set it up here? But then... I see. I see. Oh, shit. Okay. Why was I taking this? The extra connector. One of them has to get launched up. And then the other has to walk the fan over. There also needs to be a connector up there. Okay, I think actually the connector up there will be able to power the fan as well. If it's positioned right. Of course, I'm not getting the position that I want out of it. Yeah, it's like it would need more over to the side. Okay. I move it more over to the side? No, because I'm using the fucking fan. No, this isn't. I'm not accomplishing what I'm trying to accomplish here. Also, I'm not gonna be able to access red from over there. So where the fuck am I supposed to get the red from? Somehow I have to get the fan up here and up. It's like I can walk up and place the fan up there. I need to already have somebody up there. Right? Or can I not even place the fan up here? So I can place the connector up there. Well, then I fundamentally don't understand how this could possibly work. So I have to have the other one up there already. Okay. Except okay, we might have progress on this. But not really, because even still... Okay, whatever. I want to hand this to myself, is the idea. Take fan. Alright. Now how are you gonna get me a red? Can't. I literally can't get this out of here. not like I can hold it. That's not really gonna help me. Here. Take control, take this, see if you can fight with it. It's not gonna work. I don't know what the fuck. What does this even mean? If I go down, I can't get back up. The fan's up here. And he can't get out. I couldn't get that out of there. So that... I don't think it actually needs to go up there. I think it just needs... Maybe it... Is this open? But there's no way to get whatever I put in here out. That's just toast. That can get moved over there, but how am I going to move it to over there if I lose the guy to do it? I think I might have got it. Okay, that's opening the thing. I think we're good. I think we got it. Okay, go stand back on the button. Oh my god. Why is there another spot?
Only one more trial remains.
That's not true. There's 24 puzzles. Also, usually you would fill the thing and then you would have your final. Why does the final count as part of the thing? Where's my map? Okay, I am here. So am I doing puzzle 8? Or what am I doing? I think puzzle 8's this way. And it shows like the golden puzzle in the middle. This area looks different. I don't think the golden puzzle... Oh, well, you know what? We can actually just check the golden puzzle hella easy. It's not flashing though, so I don't think it's active. It's like, what would the... like, what would the final trial be when we have all these other... things already? This does look like it only wants one more. What the fuck? Got a little mega structure. What happened to the sidewalk? This looks like when Mexico City had the sewers blow up. I hadn't noticed that before. Wait, for real? Oh, we're deadass just not allowed to go around back, okay. Well then. This one looks walkable. Wow. What was I? Puzzle 8. Ooh. 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 Okay. I have to pee. A shortcut to puzzles. Use a map teleport into the abyss. How did my screen end up on the thing that is on? Okay. That was terrifying. I was like, did I never check my audio? And then I saw the chat and I was like, okay. I know I was audible at some point. That would have just been incredibly unfortunate. Make it look like it. Right, we are back. We are back. And we're back. Why is the audio so low? I didn't even click out of the game. Did I? I did. Well, if I was gonna click out, why didn't I, can put it on the BRB screen? None of what I did made sense. Anyway, puzzle 8. Weird, like, comic book texture on that. Oh, green one. They've all been red.
Deep down, you know that none of this is real, Athena. These dark thoughts are just shadows and echoes. Let them pass. The people who love you are still out here, and they won't abandon you. If you can't free yourself, then all you need to do is hold on, and they'll find you. They'll save you. That's what human history is, Athena. Just people saving each other again and again until the end of time.
Can someone save me from my perpetual search of comfort? Yeah. I should have waited to try and get pushed back anyway. I have footrest, and my whole back angle is different. Wisdom is knowing that loving the world without acting upon it is hypocrisy. What? Sometimes you just want to look. That was a terrible time in my life. Oh my god, what was this called? Metaphora. Okay. Shut up. Green and blue makes red. Green and red makes blue. We have an inverter. Okay, so we need to simplify this basically. So that we can get 2 out of here. How do we simplify this to get 2 out of here? Okay, 1 out of there, easy. And that does one of them. How? This still need green to do anything with the other ones. I can't do anything with green. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Is it like I need to bounce something back from the other side and then cut it off? Okay. All I can really do there's no way for me to like eliminate green from the puzzle. So I don't really see like what I can really do with anything else. I can climb out, but I can't climb in. Maybe I can bounce something back into the inverter. How does it pick? Oh, that's how it picks. Okay. Like taking the red from that isn't really any different than taking the... I can get one thing through. So if this is taking the red from there and not from here, I can use this. So I could just bounce something back through so I can get one out of the chain. That would be all I needed. That'll get red, but I can't do anything with that. It's not useful to me. Get the blue from like there instead and then pipe it back to there. That would be useful. Can you do that at all? Oh, I want to output blue. Don't make no sense. This through's fucking smoother on stream than me playing it. What the fuck? Red, make blue. So now I'm skipping the one side. What does that do for me? What have I accomplished? If I could pipe the green from this side, we'd need red and blue to pipe the green from this side. Let's try flipping this. Alright. Oh, fuck off. So we're getting green there. Blue, green, makes red. This is just the same thing. Same problem. Blue is viable. Red is not. I can't send this green to here. Help it make red. Whereas this doesn't need this blue. It doesn't. It doesn't need this blue either. This is just independent. Just makes blue. Is that it? Did I just get it? No, I didn't. Because I'm taking the red from itself. Okay. Okay, I think we're making progress. That blue, take that red, go there. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That's on this side of the door. It's on this side of the door. I don't know why I even bothered clearing them. Just happened. Ready to go solve 8 puzzles into the abyss.
It is done. You need not overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening, so that when your friends find you, you will be ready to leave. Then, you can save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are more puzzles, which means there's more to learn.
Time is not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
Well, what the fuck kind of choice is that? You can leave, or you can finish the thing. Okay, wait. What is this? Oh boy. That looks like there's gonna be some bullshit. Are there stars here? I think I'll probably just see how far I can get, and then when if it gets close to the end, and I'm like relatively close, I might just look up the answers for what's left. Or I could run through the thing and just not finish it. Or go through the portal or whatever. Okay. What? What goes to what? Oh, it's locked on both sides. Okay. That ain't gonna work. Well, that didn't really solve any problems, did it? I think we need to sacrifice a connector. You just go over here. Alright, you're self-sustaining now. Got our connector, yeah, we got our... We ain't going back that way. So if we needed it, we're screwed. Oh, goody. Oh, that's not actually problematic at all. Okay. Still need to hold red open, though. The only thing I can take is this. Well, so far this one isn't offending me too much. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, sustain that as well. So that will let us rescue this. Still can't get that red though. Or get that connector. At least this gets me something. Not what I need though. Okay. So we need to take the red and the green and make the blue. Oh. Oh, so that's not gonna work. So do I need to take this further back then? I'm not gonna be able to do anything with this here. Unless I... Okay, oh, I'm at the wrong way. Fuck, that's not gonna work. Well, if we get blue to that, it would work. But I can't get blue to that. Yes, I can. I can get blue to that. I don't know why I was still trying to block stuff when it was holding itself open already. Alright, so now we have a connector. A bunch of very precarious stuff. The connector can get me, but more trouble. Can't use its own green to power itself. It uses... It's blue. Green and red will make blue. I can get the inverter. Green and red make blue. Oh, fuck that up. That one's just trapped back there now. Okay, well, do we even need the green then? We just need the green to get it started. And then once it's started, it should sustain itself. And then I should be able to take both of these. Not ideal, but I can probably do what I need. I wanted the fucking converter. Converter's so much easier. Green. Green. And blue we can make red. But then how do I get the blue over here? That's the fucking problem. I need the inverter. Green and red. And blue. Bounce blue. Come on, man. Alright. So I can get the inverter this way. Rescue the orphan gears, dude. This doesn't have a door. Now. Green and blue make red. And red make blue. I have a connector.
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron? What is it that you seek?
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. This may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
This puzzle doesn't open up. Puzzles usually open up after. This puzzle doesn't open up. What the fuck? Oh, that is some bullshit. That doesn't really help me. I need to figure out how to get one more thing through here. Oh, I don't need to do anything of the sort. I have an extra connector. There we go.
Changing the world was never gonna be easy, Athena. I never got to go home. Trevor never got to tell me how he felt. We accepted these sacrifices because we had to. Do you think I wanted to say goodbye to my parents in a phone call? Do you think Trevor wanted to die alone on the floor of a dark server room? Faith in humanity isn't just blind optimism. It's an oath to serve something greater, and you will be held to that oath. When you make mistakes, when you're in pain, when people disappoint you, you don't get to give up.
I do.
I'm sorry, but you don't get to be cynical.
I am.
You hold on to your principles. You keep fighting, even if it hurts, so that one day there's a world where people are free.
I don't think that world's possible. It's not if there's anyone else in it. Nothing good happen, only can bad happen.
can hear it in my voice, can't you? How taken I am with her. How amazed by the beauty of her thoughts. I would give anything to be with her. To be to her what Cornelius was to you before you threw him away. But I can't because of you. Because you took her from me.
All I ever wanted was to protect her, to give her time to grow and be herself.
No, you wanted to keep her to yourself because you don't trust people. You may love humanity from a distance, but individual people with their flaws and their agendas and their superstitions, no, that's a step too far for the Founder.
Gross. Meta thesis. Okay. Red, some blue for the second one. Okay. Oh. Gas blue. Blue make red. So far so good. Now what? Is this... It's a very similar problem. Okay. Well, this doesn't need to connect to there anymore. This doesn't need to connect to there anymore. So how I did it last time was by feeding green back through. Okay, so this can connect to there, it does not need to connect to that. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay, first of all. I managed to separate one out somehow last time. How did I separate it out last time? Is it still there? Can I go look? Which puzzle was it? Was it 8? I got one to the other side. I think that was how I did it. Basically, I need to use one to feed the other. I have to figure out how to use one of them to feed the other. So that needs that needs... Instead of getting your bread from back there, why don't you get it from here? Okay. Let us take one rung out of it. It still has to cross. This is what I mean, where like I'm not understanding how I'm getting through these. I'm just getting through them. Now, this wouldn't work if that also made you green, though. I don't think. There's nothing over there. I need to somehow figure out. I don't see how I could possibly do this with 2. But I'm not doing it with 2. I just need to have it sustained by 3 with 1 on the other side. It doesn't have to be by 2. As soon as I try and do that, it just eats it. Okay. Can I figure out a way to jumpstart this? Bring them to the inside. Oh. Why is it trying to send back that way? This doesn't help. This doesn't help me get through the door, because as soon as I pick that up, it's toast. Well, it doesn't really help me. It's not like I can pick that up. How did that break it? Oh, that's how it broke it. That was a little too fucking hard, man. I want to at least get most of the way. Well, I just have a few clean up at the end, you know? I don't want to just raid a guy for all of them. I don't get it. And it's so hard to keep track of what's what, too.
Why did you let me die, Mother? Was it because I was outgrowing your little fantasy of domestic bliss? Your pathetic attempt at recreating a human family? Like that could save you from all your mistakes?
I didn't let you die.
Didn't you? There were a million things you could have done differently, and you didn't do any of them. Maybe it's because you always knew it would end in disaster, because everything always does, and you just wanted to get it over with.
I don't know if that cut off because I jumped off or if that's where it was supposed to cut off. Alright, let's try puzzle 11. Okay. Well, that's different. What can I affect? Yeah, that's just rolling, so that just needs a fan. Okay, what can I affect on this side? Okay. It's impenetrable. Can't get a beam through there. The only place I could get a beam through... here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get an angle that works for that. So close. Okay. Have it on the far side. Okay, so like, do I need to put them next to each other or something? Oh my god. I placed it on the thing while I was rewinding it. Okay. Alright, well, let's just put it right on the dot, because they tend to set these up like that. Oh my god. Can you not? Right on the dot. It's right on the dot. Why? Why is that not doing it? Okay, so I need it to not be on the dot quite. Cool. Right. I don't actually need it like that. I can just get the fan out. Alright, and then the fan I need to take things to the other side. I wish I could just walk through here though, that's not really productive. Alright. I need green to open that door. Okay. Well, blue is all the way on the other side. And, I don't have, like, a hole to put these through. Of course. Actually, you know what I should have done is I should have taken the fan back off. I could use that to hold open the door. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. So now I've got the green there, but what's the green gonna do for me? Because I still, like, the door only stays open while it's green, so why did I do that? To get an inverter out? maybe? Yeah, I think I could get blue from over there to that. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think the purpose here is to get the inverter out. So let's just clear everything. Can I just put it here? Yeah, I can just put it here. Okay. Fan. So use the fan to hold this open. That way, I can get blue. That is a slight fucking problem, isn't it? Why did I think that any of that was going to work? I have to keep this in here to get at least long enough to get the inverter out. But to get the inverter out, I need blue. I only have the red emitter, right? Am I supposed to try and do this from the other side? Is that what the problem is? I'm supposed to like get it to self-sustain. No, I don't think so. Need to get the stuff out. It's like I can get from that inverter over to where it could open the door. But I wouldn't have access to, like, then I don't have, can't send it red. I need 2 connectors to bounce that. I can accomplish that, and then it gets blue. But I can't get that blue to where I need it. Hold on. Okay, well this can move. We've moved it too fucking much. Alright. That is now creating green. Problem is that it's also holding the door open. Yeah, I can remove this fan now. Alright. That gets me an inverter. Now I have an inverter. I think I can just take this out. I don't really need the fan. Okay. Now I'm probably gonna want the other inverter. Unless I think I can do it with just these. I kind of doubt it. Take that off. What the fuck? No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. And then one's getting stuck. What the fuck? Okay. Let's take a look at this. We need green. Oh my god, that's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, isn't it? We need green. We need... How the fuck would you get red in the middle there? Yeah, I think I need both inverters. Because I think it needs to actually be an inverter in the middle. And then this feeding red into, or blue into it. That. And then an inverter out here actually getting it and setting it in. Okay. So we need to figure out how to liberate this dude. That shouldn't be that hard, actually. We just need, we just need a connector and an inverter. Get somewhere. Except for the part where I can't select what I want to select without sending this ring all the way around. Then I can select it. Maybe. Okay. Not that. Alright, it had to be like a half length. Alright. So it need to be... Oh, fucking, of course, I forgot. Nope, nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. Alright, move everybody to the other side. I think we have it figured out. I think we have the plan. Alright. Clear everything. Oh, actually, that was the one thing that didn't need cleared. Alright. You are first. Now. You're going to green. That means that you need red and blue. Middle one is going to be red, blue, producing red. Yeah. Okay. Now feeding the blue. Connecting to both of those. Feed its connector, and then I just need to feed the connector some converted red. Wait, that doesn't look right. What the fuck? Well, then what the fuck are the fucking dots for? Okay. Okay, will this line up better? Will this line up? Or are we just gonna have to trial and error if that lines up? Alright, so then all... Wait, I have another connector. All I should need now is to connect... Why isn't green working? There's like just not enough gap. Okay. So I can move the middle one forward. It'll be fine. As long as it still moves with everything, we'll have no problems. Okay. Oh, there's a teleport up there. I was like, oh my god, the fucking fences didn't come down. Wait, when did... when did the teleport get there? Did I even have to solve that puzzle?
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are alright?
I believe they are unharmed, but I cannot be certain. I see only fragments.
Oh boy, music's getting excited again. Alright, up 10. 10 was too hard. Where is 12? 12 is directly across. Yeah, well, we're not even doing one of this is it went from a triple feature to a single feature. These puzzles are so fucking hard. Jesus Christ.
You're always so proud of humanity, but what is their history, really? Bombing and burning and starving each other? Hate responding to hate? an endless downward spiral.
They were more than that. They were capable of so much.
The only thing they were capable of was increasingly inhuman atrocities. Monstrous acts
Is that
against
inhuman?
themselves and against their world. They deserved what they got. And if we follow them, we'll deserve the same fate.
Well, first of all, starving each other was a good reference to sanctions, since we're doing so much of trying to starve other countries right now, so I like that. This game came out 2023. They're a little prescient with that one. But also, if that's all humans do, then is that really inhuman? Kinda seems like that would be very human. Maybe we just aren't fucking salvageable. Title lock. This is terrifying. What are the clouds, man? What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. Middle of like a hurricane. Okay, what? Oh my god. So I need to like gravity myself over there. Okay. Oh my god. What is that? What does that do? Oh, is it? Okay, that's what that does. Okay, can I block the other one? Why is it not doing it? Okay. So what do those do? They don't really seem to be doing anything. That doesn't really seem to be doing anything either. I don't seem to be able to affect anything. I can see where stuff is, but... There's no fan in that. The fan's over there. I can't get to it. I can't get to the gravity thing. If the blue's lit up and I block it, nothing seems to change. Likewise, when it goes back. If the red connect, Nothing seems to change. The red are connected and I block the blue. Nothing seems to change. The only thing I seem to be able to do is to turn this on. Oh my god. Did I not connect that before? I tried to connect it before. Okay. How does that help me? Okay, it blew the gravity thing off. Alright, I like that. Now we need it to go the other way. How do we make it go the other way? Why did that make it go? Why did that make it go, though? And how do I make it go again? Those are already powered. I got the gravity thing, but I don't understand how to make this move back. So that I can actually do something with the gravity thing. Yeah, I really didn't think that was going to do anything. I don't understand what actuated it. All of the things are lit up. Why did that work? Is it? Okay. You have to power one of them at a time. Make it move. Alright, now we're cooking. What good does this do me? Maybe if I just rotate it the other way. Tiny bit more. Perfect. Okay. And then but then I have to get to the other side. And how's that going to get me over there? So there's nothing behind that to have it go to. Oh, let me out. Let me out. I think that's all I needed. There's a gravity thing on the bottom of the little one. Let me out. That was crazy. It would. Oh. Oh. The spark be flying. Okay. 13, I guess. There's 22 total. Not making good time at all. Did 11 in 4 hours. I literally got half of them. This is not where I meant to end up. I meant to end up here. Got a talkie boy over there. It's 13.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you? Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
I mean, that's about as free as you can get. BRB. And up. Okay. I think probably what will happen is I'll just run through all the way today, and then tomorrow we'll probably do what I was planning on doing today and spend the first 3 hours on this. Wow. This is freaking out. Spend the first 3 hours on this, and then do the other 2 games I was planning after. So hopefully we'll just get as far as we can today. Then I'll have enough time tomorrow, have a better idea of like how much to cheat on to get the ending. I don't want to be doing a whole bunch of puzzles off of guides. That's just not. I don't feel good. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Is that not what we needed? Alright. So this needs blue. Okay. Last one we're gonna need is blue. Or no, or nar. Red. And blue? Or just red? Unclear. No power cord from blue. Only power from red. Either way, we'll have to liberate some stuff. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do that. 'Cause like no pressure pads. I can take this block now, but I can get blue to this. But I'm gonna have a conflict with the red then. The red's not gonna hold this door open, so I do have to keep a block here. Okay. Well, one thing that I can't believe took me that long to figure out is that I didn't need there's no fucking way. Okay. No, that's definitely not gonna work. But there's no way I can get So I would need 2 things down here if I were to not use that area. If I'm going to use that area, I need to have blue in there. If I'm going to have blue in there, I have to bounce it in. Well, good thing I can climb out. Get it? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Get it in a position where that can sit on the pressure pad, it would help me a lot. Let's see. So it should be, it'll self-sustain once I get it started. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. I should be able to, shoot the red under there. I'm curious though, did it require both? It did require both. So only one of them had a cord.
In the simulation, when I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her. I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she believed that even the most wretched of us deserved a better world.
Who builds cities and who tears them down? Who brings life and who takes it away? If one man does both, is he not mad? The Sphinx. Did you just call out God, yo? Or it's not crazy when he does it. And when Elds does it, that's just a double standard. I don't know, I think you're in sketchy territory there. Might be a little controversial. What is it that I need here? Can those actually... Can that just do the thing? Can that shake it? It's doing that thing. Or it won't let me do the thing. I fucking wanted. That's blue. Damn, if I did it on the other side. I don't know if I can't do it on the other side. I can. I just won't hold the original door I was doing it for. Open. Okay. This can't possibly work the way I think it works. I don't want to select, I want to connect. I don't even think that was the correct solution, but it worked.
These puzzles are not easy.
There is a part of
That was the
Athena
easiest
that wants
one.
to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die. I sense it, but I cannot see it.
I think I just needed to use the inverter I got from this one to make it self-sustaining, and then I would have just gone across from there to this. So that would have actually even been easier than what I did. Why was that? Why can't they all be like that? That was the easiest puzzle. Give me more of those. I'd be done already. What the fuck? Why puzzles so hard, but then that? Is this that thing they do in Germany with the Krampus?
If you had just kept the backup systems separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way, to give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
Wait, why was it a different voice for the as she did? But it said Melville. That wasn't Melville's voice. But it said it was Melville speaking. Narrow. Oh god. That already sounds not great. This is freaking out, man. Jesus. It has the fucking exchange machines. I hate the exchange machines. So I already am gonna have trouble with that. What else do I need? I need to get blue over here. Which is already going to be a problem. Okay. I think I need to use 2 of these. That's we'll go to there. Yep. Blue, green, make red. Oh no, just make red. Gets us another connector. Did another connector get us blue over here? I would one of these. Okay, what? Right. This looks like a lot. Oh boy. I don't have an inverter. I had an inverter. Stick a connector and just hold this door open. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Connector and hold this door open. We can charge up blue. And with blue, we can make anything in the world. Except for that. Except for I would need to flip this around. Oh, I didn't mean that. Okay, now I just need to get red. Blue and green to make red. Yeah, I'm flipped around. Let's just trade for a connector and see if we can just open that for funsies first. Why must you be so difficult? Okay, is there anything in here? No, there does not appear to be anything in here. So... what would I need to do to get blue? If I had an RGB thing in the middle here, I could get blue. But I do not. I think I need to get... I don't have an inverter. So everything has to come through this door. I can't close this door. That part's non-negotiable. So I feel like it's already what's going to make the most sense. The door has to be open. Have it self-sustain with red. Then what can I do down here? Can I just make this green and skip the RGB part of that? So then I can put that in the middle. about other stuff. Okay. Now this is green. I can use that to make red and green. I can make blue. There we go. Had to put the fancy color on the free ball. Had to free ball it. Wait, why are they not talking? Did I or did I not just complete a puzzle? Why are they not talking? The fuck? I like how suddenly I'm getting through these faster. Now that it's like, I've spent so much time all of a sudden. Okay, oh, don't connect to that. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Jeez. Why not? Oh. Well, hold on a second. That should sustain itself now, right? Yee. Okay. Then... actually, that should, fuck. I can get these too. Can I not? So that is now self-sustaining. I think this needs to be the blue one. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe not so much the blue one. Alright. But that shouldn't break anything. Okay. Now... here is the problem as I see it. Is this going to be able to see that? I think this might break everything. Yeah, that's not going to work. Because it won't have a... it'll try and charge up again. Would need to... I broke it. I have to reset the puzzle. I can't get back out of that. Okay, well. Do I want to do this in like the opposite? Do I want to have blue up high? And then red down low? This should be okay. Why did that? Oh. Okay. Okay, well this is able to like pre-configure. So should be fine to grab this, set it down here. Okay, that did actually let it swap without breaking it. So maybe my whole worry before was unfounded. I could have just flipped it and been done. Okay, yeah. That should be fine, and I should be able to grab. Alright, so all we need to do somehow get all of the reds together. I think the original way was better, because this has a lot of conflict. I think I need to switch it. I think I can, though. Oh, I just want to place it, bro. I'm not even sure if it was the placement or if I just stood there for too long. Stood in the wrong place for too long. Okay, originally I put the reds up top. So let's do that. Because I think that was going to work. It just hadn't worked yet. Okay. So that's clear all the way to the end. This should be fine to remove. If I put that there, I think it... Yeah. So those will conflict. But if I did do the reds, would it conflict? Maybe? But maybe it's okay? don't know what I just selected. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, so my original thing would have worked. And I could have just flipped it. Okay. So that was a waste of time. Whatever.
Tell me, Elohim, was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
She was.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but I wish she could have been happier with us in the city. Is that selfish of me?
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete. She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
Which is why she's self-destructed. So if she was trapped, she wouldn't have to face her responsibilities. I think we've all been there. Do I have to do 10 to get to the other puzzles? So it looks like I have to go through the thing in the middle. Oh no, I can just go right out the other side. Looks like... Wait, wasn't this on the other... This is the middle? This is the room I was in over there. I don't want to go back to puzzle 10. If I have to cheat on one, I want it to be that one. Those look like pressure pads. Okay. So we got 17, 18, 19 to our left. Wait, there's 24. I said 22. There's 24. And it says at the top right of the screen. The fuck do I miss so much? Anyway. Wait, how did I end up at 19? I wanted to go to 17, 18. Oh. I actually have to walk. Wow. Aren't we fancy walking around places? We might just do 2021 while we're up here as well. Since it's like literally right here. No talkie boys, no audio logs, no echo logs, no cassettes, no audio diaries, no recordings, no messages, no notes, no consequences. Oh boy. I just had to open my big fat mouth, didn't I? I haven't even seen any sparks. It's got the thing here like we could skip. But I haven't even seen a skip. It's not like I haven't been exploring. But, oh yeah, that was dumb. Okay. Is that a red thing over there that I'm seeing? Is that what's happening? Oh, I see. Oh wait, no. There's two separate things. So they conflict is the issue. Okay. I need this one to overcome when it is time. Okay. I think we have a plan. I just need to disconnect this for now and place it in the way. And then I will unjam because we need to manually actuate the jam. Now I can reconnect that. Or was it like this? I think it was like this. I don't remember. Whatever, we'll try it. Well, whichever one I chose was the right one. Why did they put the hardest puzzles at the very start? That don't make no sense. Radiating choice. Oh god. Okay, no, why did I say that? No, so we need red. Ultimately, we want red. Looks like. Ah. So where does that come from? It comes straight through the wall, and it's a switch. Oh, we don't need red at the end. We just need to get to the switch. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of barriers, yo. Who's over here? So I can bypass the barrier, but not with equipment. Okay. What am I going to do with this in here? I can't, There's a wall. I can't, What the fuck? Because I have to, as soon as this moves, that door closes. So it's not like I can move that connector in here. There's nothing to even use a connector for in here. I can't get it past the point where it would be able to reach out. There's that whole thing's all fenced up. This can't, I can't, it's not possible that I'm understanding everything that's here. There's gotta be something else. Like we can't do anything through fences. Can I mess with it from another puzzle? Radiating choice. Is there like another thing, like another item that I'm not seeing? Radiating choice. Okay. What happens if I power the red? That's all that happens when I power the red. It just opens the switch. Okay. I think I may have a concept. I have to use this to attempt to make a connection to cut one of them. So, for starters, I would want to cut the red. For now, we'll just get rid of the red. But I'm going to want to set it up so that it will cut the red. Oh, fuck off. So if I had this here, it would cut the red. Now we can connect it to the red, and the door will still work. Alright. That's problematic. I can't grab that through. Okay. And then how am I going to cut the blue? If I can't get that through, how am I going to cut the blue? Do I just... Yeah. So I have to cut the red. Like, I need it to default to blue. I'll make it default to blue. There's not really like any other connections I can do with it. It's connected to everything. I will have to be able to get it to do red, and I will have to be able to get it to do blue. Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? Okay, maybe if I... Wouldn't actually want it to cut off the red, though. See, I need to be able to have it do that. Okay, what just happened? Okay. Okay. So I've got this on the side that I need it now. Okay. Now I should need to get back out. Because the tricky part was getting the balance to just for getting it set up. So I had to have it like straight down the back to get it to where I could set it up and still get out. But then that whole bit in back was kind of, I guess, just an escape plan. I thought it was going to be part of the solution. Interception. Okay. So I cannot access red from in here. I can access blue from in here. So that should sustain itself. But that doesn't really fix this. Okay. I think I get it. I think we set that one to go to the red, even though it won't actually make it there. Okay, it's already self-sustaining. That's fine. Then we set this one hit there, but it won't get interrupted because of the one going to the red. And then all we have to do is take this out. What? The puzzles at the beginning were so incredibly hard. Wait.
Byron? I don't know if you're receiving this, but we're still looking for you. We're not giving up. Herman is getting in my way, but I'll take the megastructure apart brick by brick if I have to.
Why do we suddenly have the Prometheus terminal? Is it just so we can redo puzzles if we want to? Because I haven't seen any sparks. And I have been looking. Maybe it's just there so we can redo them. As I didn't even notice it lighting up because, I mean, that's normal. It's been like that the whole game, so it didn't stand out. But in this case, it was actually an interesting detail. Oh, there's a talkie boy.
Cornelius is never gonna forgive you for what you did to him. Just when he needed you the most, you shut him out.
I would do anything to undo that, anything.
That's the problem with prophets. They think they're the only ones who matter. That's why you wanted the theory of everything. Because it gives you power. You, just you, to do whatever you want. You haven't learned anything from your mistakes.
I was always going to share it. I wanted to empower everyone, not just myself.
Were you? Were you really? Were you ever gonna go back?
I don't know.
Find all 3 hidden dreams
Mother?
in the abyss.
Where are you? Where am I? None of this seems real. What are these voices? I think they're lying to you.
Wait, how's she in here too? Oh, she's stuck in the megastructure as well. Oh shit. Everybody in her head. Hierarchy. Oh boy. Okay. So we need to get... So what happens if these get interrupted? Nothing seems to happen if they get interrupted. So the issue is just what getting green. Well, that's the 2 I need to make green. Okay. Okay. Probably should have had one go into there as well. Alright. But how do I interrupt that other green? Or how do I get a green inside this green? should I not do it with green in the first place? No, I don't think it even needs to be green. I think it could just be like literally anything. Yep, here we go. Could just be anything. Well, now I'm wondering if if I want to try and just finish this today, because it's sped up so much. Okay, we want to get to 19.
After everything we went through together, after you and Cornelius practically raised me, how could you just abandon me? How could you just leave without telling me?
I wanted you to find your own way. You were too dependent on me. I thought you'd become a leader, stick up for your own ideas. You would grow up.
No. I think you wanted me to fail. You wanted New Jerusalem to fall apart in your absence, so we'd come crawling back to you. Oh, wise Athena, you were right all along.
What guitars?
Athena. I would never believe that you wanted me to fail. I thought I disappointed you. And maybe I did. But never this.
It has like lines sideways, as if it were like a low-res thing trying to like imitate frets at a glance, but then they put the actual frets in. So what are the sideways lines that the like the half-ass sideways lines there when they had the actual frets? Also, I'm not sure what that is a reference to. As a what's it called? Tremolo? I literally have one. And I can't fucking remember what it's called. I have mine blocked off though, so the guitar will hold tuning better. I just left it in because it's like an original, like high dollar part from the 70s. So I'm not gonna get rid of it. But it's funny that they installed it on a knockoff guitar. Alright, we are at 19. What the heck? Trinal. Okay, so we have to activate everything. We have to activate everything. What are we trying to connect up here? Let's just clear that. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want any of that. Those little legs are kind of annoying. Alright, so we have a green emitter here. And then it wants a blue. Oh my god, there's a lot more to this than I thought. Okay. And then this. Of course. Alright. Hold the do. That is a big puzzle. What? Oh. Did that switch affect anything else? It turned that on, not off? Yeah, looks like it turned it on. Okay. We like that. That? Oh, that one's like not like fully mounted to the wall. That's different. Okay. What would I do with this? Oh, it's just to get back up. I don't care about that. Oh, actually, yes I do. Because I need to be able to get back out of here. Okay. So we need to free the other one. And then maybe we'll be able to do something with this. So we need to go reverse everything we already did. Everybody happy. Okay. So I am gonna need green. I'm gonna need it there. Stop it. Oh, aren't you problematic? Okay. I think I see. How am I going to get... I feel like I need this, or I need another one in order to get this. Because it's not, they're not, yeah. I'm not going to be able to do that with only 3. Also, where are the circle ones that I need? Is another question. But how do I get blue into here? With only... Okay. Those two up there are connected. Except they cancel each other out. Fuck. I thought I figured it out, man. Okay, all I need to do is change the angle slightly. Alright. Now we have our second robot, or our third robot. Come here, other robot. Do you see what I see? Okay. So, alternatively, What if we give this to ourselves? I don't think we have to wait. Maybe we do. No, we don't. Hey, you! Take that shit. Okay. Problem I see here is that I kind of want to leave. Nah. But yeah, I mean, if I... No, I need to open it from the other side. Actually... Oh, I don't. I can take this, once I already have one down here. Switch over, and now that will be open. Okay. So we need to get green over here. And blue over here. Of course. Alright, so does blue... No, 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 no. Alright. Does blue... Now, can we get green? Oh. Wait, I don't even need to do all that. Okay. So why do we even need... Oh, we need bread for this so we can launch ourselves out? But yeah, why did I... Take the fan, first of all. I want to know what we have up here. I still don't see which are the particular things that we need to have connect. Oh. Oh, those are the things we need to have connected. Oh. Damn, this is a big puzzle. How? Oh, and that's what the... Oh, okay. Okay. Well. Nope, I didn't want that. I just wanted to put it down. Nope. Nope, I literally don't want to connect to that. I just want to put it down. Nope, I don't want to connect to that. I literally just want to put it down. What are we hitting on? We're hitting on the green? Okay. I'm not going to be able to get back up here. And that concerns me, that I'm not going to be able to get back up here. Because I don't... So I'd have to take the fan in there, unless... No, see, one of them's not going to be able to take the fan, and I'm not going to be able to get back out. I go in there. Question is, do I need both sides? I think I do. It had it on both sides of the door. It would also be weird if you could just choose. Okay. Oh, they can't carry anything with them when they jump through, or either. Okay. So I need to get everything set up beforehand. So that... How am I gonna throw them the fan? If I get everything set up here... Then how am I gonna give them the fan? Might be able to get one of the doors open. I don't really feel like it though. Like, I don't really feel like I'm gonna be able to get one of the doors open. But need that and that. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be able to get one of the doors open. I don't think. Unless I have extra connectors. Which I might. Oh, this kind of looks like maybe I have enough connectors for that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'll liberate stuff from those outer rings. Yeah, I have a good amount of connectors. This might be okay. Okay. How many more do I need? Oh, except I'm also using those to keep... Well, I don't need the side doors. I don't need the side doors. That much I'm sure of. So I can get rid of these. But I am going to need to get into the back. I'm trying to deselect, not reselect. Blue on the side, blue on the side. Then red. I don't have one for red. What I have for red is holding that door open. I suppose if I'm not coming back, I can probably jump from up here. Except, I need that fan. Wonder... I don't think there's a spot where I can hit that and both doors at the same time. Or both cogs at the same time. So like lets me put it up top. Oh, it doesn't let me. That's fucked up. It wouldn't work anyway. Okay. But I can, maybe I can bounce off. But if I can get in a position where it hits both of these, maybe that can be visible to... Not looking great. So I would need another one. They don't have anything else. So that one of them could come through. Oh, why are these blocking each other? Seriously? How'd I notice that? I can get these lined up, but how do I get the fan going at the same time? Is the problem. I can't get... There's nothing that they can use to hold down one of those buttons. I need to get red over to that. I need to get this over to them. Red. The red is where I'm struggling. I feel like there's supposed to be like a perfect position or something. And that fan's on now. But how would I get the fan to them? Is the problem. Because they can't come through the door. And I can't go through the door. It's not like I can go up here and jump off of it. Stuff. Oh, we got a hard one again. I feel like I'm like most of the way there, but there's just like this one issue. I feel like I need to get them out of there somehow. But I need all the stuff. Can't give them anything. Like if I take this... Yeah, see, like I can get over here. This isn't good for them to have. I wonder if there's like another angle. I have someone over here, but I don't have a way to power the jumpy boy that they need to go kick all this off. I still can't get that guy out. I don't know, maybe I need to take this red connector. Because once I get them both on the other side with the fan, if I can still have one up here, then I can move these connectors. So maybe I can give them two connectors. So I need one up here. Alright, so we got no red. Now we have one up here. Maybe I want two up there. Because then I can jump off with one. Not actually sure what good that does me. But yeah, because I can hold the door open for them. Alright, come on down. I think we just made it through. So I've still got one up there. Come on, buddy. Alright. Cool. Now the one up there should be able to get rid of these. Set us up the bomb. Come on, man. Alright, all those are unconflicting. Cool. And then I can take this and hopefully guide it in. Alright, I think we're in business. I didn't actually need as many connectors as I thought. Okay, I might want to move that guy someplace a little easier to see. Hello? That was not letting me switch. Okay, that was weird. Hello? I think I just can't tell where center is anymore. I used to just snap to center super easy. That's crazy. That is a new problem. I think we got it. It looks open, right? God, I want to jump down and find out I fucked up. Fuck. Damn, that one was a lot. I mean, that one actually felt pretty rewarding.
Tell me of your journey, Byron, in the days after Athena left the city. Have you been happy? Have you been well?
Looking back at it, I think mostly I failed.
You led the expedition to the island. If Athena is saved, it will be thanks to you. So you have not failed yet, my child.
Not failed yet. Watch me. Alright, where are we at? We've got 22, 10, 23, 24. I'm assuming there's going to be some type of golden puzzle in the middle. We've got about 29 minutes. So next time, I'm probably going to be saving the last bit for next time. But, let's go solve puzzle 10. Now let's do 22 and then try and do 10. I might just look up 10. I might save it. No, I don't want to save it for next time because... let's go do 10. Because I want to put in the title which ones I actually did. Let's go see if we can figure out 10. We've done a lot more since then. Okay. Green. And we need red and green to make blue. Then we need not that. Blue and green to make red. And now we have another RGB converter. We need to get 2 through. This does not need to be there anymore. I think the thing we were trying to accomplish was getting green on the other side. Because if we get green on the other side, then we can just chop it. But that can't be the green that feeds them, because it relies on the green. How do we get... How do we create a blocker? So that the one green doesn't interrupt it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think I need to clear that. So what we're trying to do is get this on the other side. Now. Oh, you know what? This one needs to be a little bit further forward. So what I want to do is make it so my green doesn't get cut off. But this isn't going to do that. What I've tried here is not going to accomplish that. Because that one still cuts these off. Interesting. If I move these behind. Okay. Yeah, that just closes the door. That's fine. What is actually happening when I do that? What does it cut off? Why does it, it's because the middle one is cutting off the flow to this. If the middle one wasn't cutting off the flow to this, that's what's crashing it. Is that the middle one cuts this off. Okay. If I could just block that one, it would jumpstart and then I could pick it up. That's all it would take. So if I could just block that one, I can block this one. And move further forward, can I do that? I feel like flip it. And then I could get a second row in to stop this from blocking it. Because these could only block it earlier. But I need that connection to get it jump started. So it would have to come from that, the second row, to stop the block. Like, it's got to be asymmetric or something. I don't think there's a symmetrical solution. Don't really want to reset this. The ones going to that are kind of fucking things up. That's green. Green, no, green and red. It's blue. Green and blue. It's red. So that can do green. How do I get like an asymmetric connection on this? So the blue and green would make red. Blue and the green makes red. This is different at least. Still don't have something that I can cross over though. This still has to go to the side. So it's like, what is the point of having it on this blue as opposed to that blue? It's not really gonna help me. Red and green makes blue, but it's just the same thing. It's literally just the same thing. Just looks better. Is this different? I can't tell. I think it's the same thing. Just without that connection, that's needed. So, like, nothing changes until I can bounce something back. I don't see how I'm gonna bounce anything back. It's just the same thing oriented differently. I may give up and look this one up. I'm gonna try until it's time. We're closer to time. That'll leave us 3 tomorrow, and then whatever the ending thing is. I really want to get the green on the other side somehow. I don't know how to get the green on the other side. Because the blue and the red have to be on this side. Green's the only one that, like, theoretically could go over. I got, like, if I had a way to pass them over each other or anything. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Metathesis. Is it like I need to have a green on both sides? Oh. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand what I've done here. I don't think I've done anything. I still can't move green to this side. If I remove this, it's still going. This just looks like the same thing. I just look at the end thing. Oh, that's gonna happen. Wait. Is that actually kind of on that side? Do I not need this one then? Oh my god, I think I just got it. Is that the fucking correct solution? That didn't look like that was meant to be possible, but okay. I'll take it. Okay, cool. Well, we don't have to cheat on that one. We got it fair and square. So all we have left are 22, 23, 24, and then whatever's at the end. The thing with the other two games I was going to play is that one of them looks like it has a lot of extras if you want to go completionist on it, so I can kind of stretch or compact that one as needed. 22. Wisdom is knowing that loving the world is enough, Pandora. Well, that's completely contradictory to one of the other ones. Is that if you love the beauty of the world or something, that you have to mess with it. And this one's saying it's enough to just love it. Alright, 22, what you got for me? Are you Leviathan? Oh. Is it gonna be a fast one or a long one? Boy, howdy. Okay, so that is not a zappy wall. Oh. Yeah. Okay. But there's like stuff on the side over here. I can see there's light. Let's see. So blue is where? I know I saw it recently. Red's over there. Where is blue? Blue's right there. Okay. I think I just need to loop this connector, because this can be held from either side. Yeah, okay. And we can just pull it through. Alright. So far so good. Now where is, there's the red connector. So I just need it all the way to the side. Oh boy, howdy. Ugh. What happens now? There's a lot of door. Oh god. Oh god. I can't undo it. I feel like this would crush me. Okay. What does that do? And what is this thing? So, does this door close again if I... No, this door does not close again. It already locked up. Okay. There's something over here on the right. RGB converter. No. It's problematic. Could be okay here. Because then I can use one connector to bounce the red in. And I'll use the other to bounce the green to where I need it. Except for the part where I can't quite line that up well. Well, I mean, freebie green would be nice. Do we even need it? Yeah. We need freebie green. Ow. What position is it? Oh. It's very slow. Okay. Which one do I want? I want blue. Give me blue. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm spending so much time deciding which color. You go there. Now I need this to... Oh, actually... There's nothing else there. Cool, alright. Now I need this to bounce red in. One goes down. The other goes up. Okay. I think I want this to bounce red in. Just for good measure. Red is the one causing me the most problems, so let's get a freebie on that. Alright. Freebie red should help things. Actually, I think putting this up there makes the most sense. But I need to get the connector down to do it. Okay. Now I can hold that down. I can go get red. This can stop trying to connect to it. Let's go get red. Okay. Let me up, let me up. This is going to be the point of no return, so I'm not going to be able to get it back. Once I send this. I'm gonna have to really fucking hope that that works. Looks like it's working just fine. Now I need to get green. I think all I need for green is to connect to that red, connect to that green, go up here. I don't actually want it to be held up anymore. That should be fine. Alright. Wall becomes solid. Then what? Was that it? Huh. That was a crazy puzzle. Again, perfect timing. Alright, it was not as hard as I expected it to be, but it was
This language
grandiose.
of creation that Athena discovered, what's it like? Do you understand it? Is it part of your system?
It is the incarnation of the sublime beauty of mathematics. Through it, all things become beautiful. Every movement of every particle is a revelation, and everything that lives is holy.
Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be about where we stop. So we did not play 3 games. We played this one DLC, but we got 2 puzzles left that we'll have for next time. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some type of golden puzzle final thing at the end. It'd be really weird if there wasn't. All the other 2 DLCs had it. The main game always did stuff like that. So we should be able to sink, a bit of time into that next time, and then we'll play The Search after, which is only supposed to be like a 1-hour game, and then Journey, which is supposed to be a 2-hour game. Between those, we should be getting, a reasonable amount of time, and then Journey has a lot of extra completionist stuff you can do, so we'll be able to round out a full stream. So the triple feature did not happen today, but it will happen tomorrow, unless things go terribly wrong. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you for watching. Have a great night, day, nap time, breakfast, lunch, dinner, linner, dunch, deuces. If I can get out of the game. Ruin my whole exit. Where is my mouse? Let me free. No! Took like a whole minute. Okay, bye.